All right. Okay. And of course, I left my device back over here. Go grab that. In the meantime, we can make sure that we are live. I didn't name anything correctly. I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, shoot. Where is... how did I lose that? Here it is. Okay. Shoot. I need to fix this. 426. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. But it might. Yeah, that looks good. YouTube Studio. I wish I did this right from the beginning, but I did not. And then yeah. Okay, that has all been fixed. All right, just bear with me. Oh, I'm so out of sorts right now. Oh. This button. No, come back. You bastard. Get in there. Why did, okay, wait. I guess that would be why. Yeah. Fix this. Accidentally locked it. As I do sometimes. Okay. All right, that is done. Almost. Okay. I'm going to need these. What was that noise? I heard a noise. Oh, I do have. Shoot. Is this phone making a noise? Yes. And just mess this up. God, that does come off. Put those in there for now. Let me go get stuff. I don't need the skill saw, so that's a plus. Pull that out of the... Man, it's windy out here. Can't only imagine how windy it is in town. It's just crazy how windy it is, even with all these trees here. Like, I don't remember it really ever rarely getting this windy up here. My gloves, my cutters. I don't need this. I don't think I need that for that matter. I do know that I need and I think that I have something that might work. Maybe I should have got this when I was in town. Or maybe there's a long bolt or something I could use. But something I could put in this fence where I could pull. I do have screws. I do have that. Just need something long and metalish. I'm sure I have something. It has to be relatively thin. It has to be metal. It has to be strong. Man, it's cold. Don't have a lot of options. Ow! No. I do have a long steak that actually might get the job done. That looks long and metal, except there is now sawmill blades, my path of ingress here. This'll work. This'll work just fine, I think. Or it might be a problem. There is a sledgehammer over there, though, so if I need to straighten her out, shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so I've got some appropriate size staples. Okay. So, I think I might want to. This is gonna suck. And this is why I want my gloves. Because I need to figure out how I unroll this. Which could prove to be frustrating. I think what I'm going to do is staple this in so that I don't have to continue to be frustrated by it. Obviously, though, easier said than done at this point in time. So, okay. Okay. And this here, I just need you to. I just need you to behave for me. You're not going to, though, are you? No, of course not. Why? Why would you? Why would you behave for me? It's not like. Okay, using glove with this. Jeez. This isn't frustrating at all. Will you please just. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind! Son of a bitch! Okay, fine. Fine. Let's do this another way. I have ideas. That is a little long, but. It's just temporary, so I can get some nails in this, and then hopefully everything goes smooth. You know? That is really the hope here. Son of a bitch. I'm not frustrated at all. No. This stupid ass wire's not making me mad at all. It's gonna be. Really? Is that snow? I'm fairly certain I just saw a snowflake. It's kind of what I was afraid might happen. But put enough screws in, should be fine. Screws. Well, I put a screw hole right where I wanted this to be. Whoops. I knew that I had that press on out. It is snowing. Diggs, what's going on? I am frustrated, and it's snowing. Okay. I have one more to do. Okay. All right. Hopefully, the rest of this goes way smoother. Okay. There we go. That's the way that's supposed to be. Now, I gotta figure out how to wrap this around all the way to over there, tighten it up, so on and so forth. Sure, that's not going to be difficult at all. I'm sure it's going to look good too. Well, it'll look good when I'm done with it, I'm sure. But I need a way to pull this. Really? I know what I gotta do. I need a rope. Or, I don't think I have them, but what would have worked is a pole. Is it really doing this right now? Like, really? Why do I always forget to grab my knife? All right, Dad, you need to come get your blades. I need a rope because I need to pull it. Is this long enough? Nope. Is this long enough? Nope. No. What the Okay. Let's go all the way to the bottom, please. Ow! Seriously? God, you son of a bitch. Okay. That's what I needed. There we go. So, what I need to do, I just need to tie this off here. Could be a double knot. Carson, what's going on, man? I am suffering from a lack of sleep. Ugh. And extreme frustration. But I think we're there. Whew. Okay. So. It's probably just going to be a time-consuming process, I'm sure. Which is fine. Now, I need this here to pull tight. But I can't pull tight until I get this pulled down far enough so that I could get on top of these screws. This would probably be easier if I had a pole in this with a bend in it and some other that rake would work really well. Just have to live with the fact that this is going to be a frustrating and time-consuming process. Oh, goodness. See here. Sorry to hear that, man. The kid had a stomach bug all last week. Ooh, that's no good. And it's funny getting over it. Unfortunately, he decided to give it to his mother and I. Oh, no. That is no good. See, you're supposed to, have them sign a contract before they come out of the womb so that, they don't do that kind of stuff. That's what you should do. Should make it illegal. And then they know, if they do that, it's not good for anyone. Especially not them. Whew. Damn piece of wood. Get out of here. Oh yeah, it's snowing again. Okay, before I put a bend in this, I'm gonna leave that there for now. I need this here and the sledgehammer. I gotta straighten this out. That's good enough. Okay. I don't think that no matter what I do, this is gonna look great. But I need this to go. I need this here to snake through this. Maybe it doesn't need to snake everyone. Maybe like every two. Something like that. There we go. Okay. Now that I got that in there, I do think that I want this to. What are we? What is this? Get out of here. I think that I want to. I do want to bring this around a little bit. Yeah, it's a good thing I decided to go this way. Okay. Yeah, I know how I'll do this. Where did I do with these? At least I think I know how I'll do this. Be a little interesting. Theory. In theory. Should work. Just fine. I'll go through here. And I want to go. That's fine. Roll over. See how much I care. to see if I can go to the other side and bring this up. This is just going to be a time-consuming, frustrating process. That'll do. Let's get this other one hooked up. Let's just pull this one. Come through here. Ouch. Right there. Okay. There we go. I'm sure that that'll probably need to go down more. But get that figured out in a moment. Okay. Oh, well. I do need to loosen up just a little bit because I see what the problem is. And there we go. Okay. This should be a lot tighter than that. It's like the bottom's tighter than the top. But why? Oh. Right. I know why. We could kind of maybe rectify this a little bit. It has to do with the fact that we're not completely flat, but all of our posts are level-ish. Why is this off? Let's see. So, I think the first thing I want to do, because I could fix it by bending a few of these, I'll just kind of bend these back. There we go. Because kind of what I want to do, and maybe I'll do it here. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it'll bend it a little bit, but that's fine. Will this, and it should, cut this for me. So I don't want to deal with this dumb tied up wire. There we go. Had enough? Okay. Okay. Just pull here. Come through here. Behind. And around like so. kind of almost want to pull this as well down here. I am going to have to do some bending so that this is straight. And then I'm going to have to do some bending over here so that this is straight. Or I could put it in, cut it, and that actually might be what I have to do. I don't think there's any getting around the fact that this is not going to be, well, I should be able to make this straight. You know that this is straight up and down. Just that in order for me to see, this bottom is completely straight. We are on the screw there. We're on the screw there. Where are my gloves? This is a little bit more difficult than I would have liked it to be, and I know why, and I think I know how to solve this unfortunate situation. I think I just need more pulling power. Is this longer than this? I think it is. No, it's the same. I guess it's just a pull kind of a thing. It's gotta be what it is. At least I'm pretty sure I think I know how to resolve this. It's gonna break that, isn't it? frustrating. One of the issues I'm seeing is this. We gotta get this around this edge here. I think I'm gonna just try to make this work. Staple this and maybe see what happens. I need, gosh dang it. I don't know what I need. I gotta go get a, I think I have a flat bar or something down here somewhere. I mean, this shouldn't be that much off. But it is. All right, where's my flat bar? Son of a bitch. Where is my flat bar? I hate when I come in here, I can't find something. And you know it's in here somewhere. And you don't know where you left it. Where is my flat bar? Oh, come on. What's in here? Washers. I am so tired right now. I can't find the tools that I need. I am beyond frustrated. Can we not trip over things? It's... I don't see my flat bar. There it is. There it is. Might as well grab this too. Okay, now that I have this out here, I need my flat hammer, which nice. That's good for the phone. So my flat hammer is the one that I lost, apparently. Because I do not know where that is. Yo, Carson, by the way, thanks for the like. I appreciate that. I had the sound down on the phone. I suppose I could use the bigger blue sledgehammer. Oh, that hammer's on the deck. I ain't walking all the way to the deck. So what I want to try and do with this is try and get this around this corner here, if I can. Or snap the corner off, I guess. That's the way to do it too. Well, ow. Not ideal. But I think if I come over here, I don't want to bend this. It's not perfect, but that does tighten it up just the way I want it to be. That's actually looking good. Okay. We have our process in place. So with that in mind, I can now nail these down, and then I can address this. And then I could also bend some more of these once I get this nailed in place. The question is do I cut and then place? And I kind of think that that is what I'm going to do. After I nail all of these in. I was just going to wrap it, but I no longer think that that is the best action to take. And then I can get this bottom tight as well. Fire Frog. See here, what are you building? Just gonna read the title. Yeah, building the garden. Getting the fence put up. Not a pain in the butt. Not frustrating at all. I definitely got a full night's sleep last night. That's a lie. I did not. I don't have a minor stomach ache at the moment. Yes, to keep animals out, specifically deer and elk. Specifically elk. It is 8 feet tall, and that should be tall enough to keep the elk out. Should. We'll see. I may need to, we'll see the next time the elk are around. There used to be, this garden area used to be a lot bigger. This used to be not so flat, and we had a fence all the way around this area behind the solar panels and kind of out around over there. It was definitely a very large garden, probably, I don't know, 8 times as big as what this is. Way bigger than what I need for now, at least. One day, maybe I'll expand with a bigger fence like this. But I wanted, for at least the next 10, 20 years, I wanted at least, an area where I could not necessarily sustain myself, but at least make enough food to close to sustain myself. Okay, so now that that is in place, what I could do, because I do know that this is tied up here, this is a little loose down here, I can just come in here and hit some of these down. Ow, that was my leg. And then I might want to I know there are definitely tools for what I'm doing, but look at that. That is taut. There are tools made for doing exactly what I'm doing there that probably work quite a bit better, but I don't have one of those tools on me. See here, are you on a well? No, I am on a spring, which is sufficient enough. There is what I'll probably be using is overflow. see here. I don't think I need to go every one of these. I think I'm going to try and do maybe like every other here. This is more or less just to keep it from bouncing and vibrating. But yeah, my plan is, I mean, I could probably use our, whoops, that was the next one. Ah, screw it, just do everyone, why not? Is it gonna hurt anything? No. Do I have plenty of staples? I hope so. But yeah, the spring, we have a, I believe it's a 400-gallon tank that the spring feeds into. And we get significant overflow from that. And so what I'll do eventually is have the overflow probably go into a tank that I put up over here somewhere. And use the overflow for the garden. At least that is the plan eventually. I will do, I think at first I'm probably just going to go straight off of the tank. Our main tank. Which shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, in past years, before I bought the place, we were getting very little water, but it was enough to sustain this property and my uncle's property. And in the last, before I bought the place, a couple years before I bought the place, my dad actually had to move into this cabin. We have had another cabin on the other side of the property, but that burnt down a few years back. And then my dad and stepmom moved into this little cabin behind us here. And I think that this could be tightened. And he improved the efficiency of the spring. That should be fine. And so instead of getting like a gallon every 6 minutes or whatever insanely slow it was, now it's quite a bit more than that. I think it's a few gallons a minute now. Okay, I can release out that. I knew that was going to happen. Kind of. Let's see if I can take my fingers off. And just ow. Okay. Gonna have to clean this up a little bit. It's just bent to all hell. Kind of wish I knew where, there we go. I mean, not perfect. Where my needle nose were. Actually, I think I do know where they are. Those would come in handy. Let me go find those real quick. Phone, please stop. Needle nose. Oh, actually, they would be down with the generator. I think what I might do with this next one is maybe measure it out in 50-foot sections. Just out of curiosity, I know that this here doesn't look great. What if I just did something like that? Oh, that would be so much better. That would probably look better too. I think it's stretched. That's the problem. It's stretched. So, I think with that in mind, what I want to do is loosen these up. Just like that much there. And then I am going to cut this. Yeah. But at least I know exactly what I want to do in this situation. So, I'll put that there. There we go. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. A chunk of dirt just went down my pants. I think it went in my underwear. Don't look. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Oh, there's this one here. And okay. Perfect. Now that I know how I'm doing this, it should make this whole process just a little bit easier. Can I cut this with these? I could. That's probably hard on those. Probably gonna need to come through with a magnet at some point in time. Okay. Now, I need to do this differently because I don't want it to find that it needs to sag or anything. I'm gonna go. Ouch. Oh, that's going to be problematic. It shouldn't be, though, but oh well. I know that that's not supposed to go under there, but it is now. There we go. Snowing again. Frustrating. There's a mess of whatever the heck is going on here. Okay. Go. Ah, everything is coming together. I can't wait until I get to do the top one. Sure, that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, break time. And okay, this is good. Okay, now let's come down here, grab all of my supplies. Oh, you know what? I should actually remove these. So, I am halfway tempted just to make 8-foot panels. But I don't think I'm actually going to. That would almost be twice as many staples. So, not actually a fantastic idea. me tighten this up. And then make sure that we are on top of all of our screws. We are. Interesting. Bottom still tight. Top still loose. Jeez, and this is, whew. I mean, I could fix it, but it's just like, why we gotta be like this, you know? That's on the screw. Huh. That is just so strange. It's just like, do I pull this way? Nah, I just gotta. It's just weird. What is 100 kilometers per hour in miles per hour? Question mark. Is that about 70-ish? I'm assuming that's 100 kilometers per hour? Question mark. What is 100 kilometers per hour in miles per hour?
62.14 miles per hour.
Well, let's put in some staples. And go from there. Thing is, if I push this down, that's going to exacerbate this issue. But I have to push it down. Oh well. Oh well. I do kind of want to pull this way. That'll do. How naive was it of me to think that I could get this fence put up in a single day? Damn it. If I had maybe gotten out of bed at a decent hour this morning, well, not necessarily out of bed, but started working on it at a decent hour this morning. I didn't get out here until what? 1 probably? I was up late last night, and then I didn't get to bed, or I didn't, I woke up at like 4:30, 5, ran to town to get some stuff, got home and sat down, and I wasn't getting up. God, dang it. Okay, now to adjust. Do I have a tool that might work better for this? I could use this. But I actually might have something that might work better. It'd be cool if I had like a... I mean, I'm just looking to see if I maybe have something that's a little bit more specific to this, or might be. Those are freaking brands. I don't know. I don't even know why we have those. Okay. It's fine. So I'm going to take something like this. Okay, not that. Is there not? This. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Batteries acting not charging. It's a good thing I came up and checked on this. Gosh. Yes, confirm charge. This is the weirdest thing. It's just, it'll do pass-through charging, but it's really finicky about it. It's a good thing I came up and checked. We've been live for an hour and a half, just over an hour and a half. It's good to know that this camera could do that. It's the no sponsor, but the Osmo Action 4 by DJI. So, oh, maybe this is too big for this. I was thinking I could, yeah, this is too big. I need a smaller wrench. To be honest, I probably don't even need a wrench for this. Crescent wrench. Seems to be actually working a lot better than my previous method, to be honest. And it kind of looks a little bit better too. I'm good at this. I like this, you know. I'm sorry. This is something I've never done before, and it's just coming to plan. Ah, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. Okay, now that that's done, go ahead and staple this. Kind of want to go and redo these ones. I might actually do that. Let me see. Just bear with me for a moment here. See if this is something I can actually do. This is fine. It'll look way better than this weird thing that I did, I'm sure. Beating it with the steak. It's just dumbest thing I should have done, could have done. Why would you do that? Well, I mean, it worked, to be fair. That looks better. It looks intentional, at least. Ow! That's good. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I've got this figured out now. Makes me a little happy at least. I almost want to and I could, but I'm not going to. I suppose what I could do, because these screws are actually more or less guideline. Oh, that is way off. Okay. A little bit more calmed down now that I've got this figured out the way that I want it to be. And even though this isn't entirely straight, and I'm not sure why. I mean, this one's more or less straight here. Maybe what I actually need to do if I want to straighten this out is before I nail them, do my tightenings. That would actually make more sense. It's a little bit late for this one. So for instance, if I wanted this to straighten itself out, what I would do I would do that, get off the phone. And I would actually let that be loose and I would tighten it over here. So I'm going to give that a shot here in a moment. It's one thing I'm noticing on this one is that this bottom is a little loose. That's good. I could probably come through here, like some of these middle pieces here, see how this is, and tighten some of this up. Like this is, I don't know what we got going on here, but I'm gonna kind of pull this here. So it's gonna really tighten these up. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, well, part of the reason why this is probably pulling down is because, well, this is falling over, for one, which is probably not helpful. What the fuck, man? Like, pretty sure that's not part of the problem. But I really do want to do a lot of pulling here. See if I could even this out any bit at all here. Might even see if I could do more than one in the same loop here. But it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference unless I do this, this, and then this, this. Ah, okay. See if I can fix this. What happened here? These ones are going to be a little bit more messed up. this figured out. Oh yeah, that's looking better. Fact. Let's maybe see if I could let that pull a little bit more. So I think what I want to do is go through here, go up, 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 up. Ouch, and then in the middle. Okay, that is actually better. Yes. It's just a time-consuming process. I think I want to do one more. Okay. I'm going to staple that there. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Why does this keep locking itself? Kind of frustrating me. It's Faraday cage. That's why. Probably not really. But at least I have a good idea what I'm doing. I think I could probably, it might be easier just to use these wire cutters, to be honest. I'm going to give these a shot. So it might be quicker. How do I do what I want to do here? I know how. I know how. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to straighten this out, but now that I know what I'm doing, I think it shouldn't be too difficult. You guys probably want to be a little bit closer, I assume. Oh. This is gonna be annoying, especially that one, because that just so happens to be a knot. This is actually pretty taut. And then what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna get me some wire of some sort. And once I get the upper level up, and then I'll tie each of the little things together. And I think I'm going to do my best at aligning the bars, but it might not happen, to be honest. Ow. Of course. Really, I hate you. Oh. Okay, I want to see if I can straighten some of these out just a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. That's just yeah, that'll do. Not bad. Okay, so now that that's done, I should just be able to do this. I don't quite have the leverage that the screwdriver and crescent wrench gave me, though. Whoops. Just a small one here. And this bottom does seem a little bit loose. There we go. And then there is some loose stuff over here that can be resolved. There we go. That seemed to work okay. It is actually still pretty loose up here. So I don't know if doing these little loop-de-loops like this actually helps much. And it does look a lot worse. And this is just screwed. Here. See if I put this bottom one in first, maybe. I might make this hard on myself, but I also might make it a little bit easier on myself. Okay. So I probably am going to do another snipping, but that is okay. Ow. This is where the magnetic one would come in handy. Oh, that's hot. I shouldn't have put that there. You're gonna continue to be hot too. I know. Okay. Oh. I think I'm gonna go with the this method. See how far this gets me. Over here. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's mostly good. Needs a little bit of cleanup here and there. But that. Oh, this is where I had that bar go through. That'll do. Perfect. Okay. So, I need to cut some of these off, or at least shorten them. Where's my hammer? I'm hoping that I don't come off with too much waste here. Okay, so I know that I can make at least that work. So, how would I cut here? Of course, this stupid thing wants to fall over all the time. Okay, so with that actually decided, I think I want to. That's actually a pretty good night there. Sure. There we go. Hold that there. Well, okay. Okay. It's getting a little windy out here. I'm sure there's a few more trees that have fallen down across the road. It's not great. It's really the best that I can do given the circumstances here. Here. let's see here. This is, how many feet are we working with here? 18. Oh, I can't top that. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 8, 6, 12, 24, 48 feet. So that gives me 2 feet of waste roughly. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just like, I mean, it's like, what do we got going on here? So this is just gonna be a nightmare. No fault of my own. It's just the way that it's gonna be, I guess. Ow, something is biting my foot. Maybe not, but it sure felt like it. Oh. Whew. See if I can move this out of the way a little bit since it is in my way. Is it raining now? What a day. We've got sun. Hey, Carson, what's going on? I'm sorry I haven't looked at chat in a while. How's the fence been coming along, man? Sorry I've been in and out today. Hey, no worries. The fence is coming along. It's coming along. Shoot. Ugh. Ouch. I'm doing it a little bit differently than I had previously planned, but I suppose that's okay. I'm making all the mistakes on this first bit of fence, so I know the pitfalls to avoid on the rest. How's your afternoon going? Maybe evening at this point? What just made noises here? Camera doing okay? We lose camera? Nope, camera's fine. So I decided not to wrap around these corners, by the way. And the reason is because we're not flat and we're not, as far as our bottom string here, that's not exactly level. Our posts are level, straight up and down, more or less, but nothing else is. And so because of that, that means everything's wonky, which means that the corners are extra wonky. But for whatever reason, it also means that the top of this fence is a lot looser than the bottom of the fence. And I haven't figured that one out yet. I think that's a fence issue, to be honest. But we do have a solution for that. So, not that big of a deal. We also have a total of 4 feet per roll of waste allowance, which gives us 2 feet per, oh shoot, per 50-foot stretch of waste allowance. So that means we could do things a little bit wasteful, just a little bit wasteful. I should be wearing safety glasses because I'm feeling like I'm about to lose an eye. So, if you could tell, we've got quite a bit of wobble in this fence here, and you're probably thinking, Matt, how are you going to deal with that? Well, I'll tell you here in just a minute after I get me some water. So I'm dying. Okay, that is unfortunately empty. Okay, so I need to escape the camera here for a second. Whew. I'm not seeing as much growth on this tree as I would like. Wouldn't that be... Why am I not seeing actually any growth on this tree? Oh no, there's some growth. Okay. This thing needs pruned. Okay, so you're probably seeing this, you're like, Matthew, this is wobbly. Why is it so wobbly? Well, I couldn't tell you. But what I could tell you is I know how to fix it. You just take your crescent wrench and your screwdriver. You come on over here and you just start twisting. Just like so. And go up. Next row. Twist, twist, twist. And it just starts tightening up. So that the bottom's looking good, but this top's still a little loose. I only try to go to about 4 out over here. Over to this other side. Start tightening her down until you feel a certain amount of tension. Looking good. I'm gonna go one more. here. And she's tight. I do see in the middle here, the top is good. The bottom does seem a little bit loose. So I think what I'll do is come down here. Just do a little bit down here. There's nothing holding that there. And she's taut. That's more or less taut. Come through here. Put the staples in here. Oh. You know. Nice. That is awesome. All right. I want to say we're a quarter way done with the fence, but I have no idea how hard it's going to be to get this upper level done. Shouldn't be too hard if I do this right. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck because I have to get the ladder on. Ooh. I might have to go get my step ladder. I'm actually gonna go get my step ladder. If excuse me. Am I not getting oh, on the video that I shared? Jeff and Gordon Drive. I gotta find one that says Matt and Gordon Drive. Yeah, there you go. Yes, Rich. Yeah, it is definitely a very large project. I don't know if you're still watching, man. I don't monitor the chat on my personal Facebook page, but if you commented on the Mountain Matthew channel stream over there, I would be able to monitor that and see that live. What I come over here for? Step ladder, which is right here. Hmm. I think what I'm going to try and do is measure this out. I think in this particular case, I might. Let's see. Ow! That's why we got teeth. All right. Didn't I kick all this crap out of the way? Okay, I am looking for tape measure, please. See how much I could hate myself doing this. I'm looking, you big son of a. 8 feet. Hi. I need you to not do that. And obviously, what I can do is stop you. Listen, if I have to buy more, I have to buy more. I hate that I have to buy more, but Now, because of what I do know, I can actually throw a screw on the ground. Why? Nice and oh shoot. Well, I have 2 feet width. It's not going to cause me any problems at all. I think that I could just put that there. Hi, can we stop attacking me, please? I think I just need to maybe call it for today, because I am just in a mood. Yeah, well, it's not my fault that you are choosing this. Wow, what did you do? Okay, I'm going to just for the sake of temporariness, put that right there. Oh, what'd I do? You know what? That's fine. I actually prefer that. Just wrap me up and give me a hug. Okay. If I keep cutting them this long, though, I'm going to lose my 2 feet of margin per side pretty quickly. So we're going to pull that taut. Good. There. It all goes back to why. Ah, son of a bitch! This. Damn. Hi. I'm not frustrated. You're frustrated. Line up. Goes to the left. That line's back. Oh, the line's back. Tight. Then goes back. Yeah, about right there. Okay. New processes. Oh, why is this top way tight? Like that is like more tight than I would like it to be tight. Can I address this? I might be able to. A little bit. It's not ideally what I wanted to do. You go somewhat close there. It's just Maybe I'll get the tractor over here and flatten this out a little bit. Yeah, that's what we wanted to happen. Not. Gosh dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Gosh dang it. I hate you. I really like it if you would. I cannot. Oh, you bastard. I think I could work with that. I'm bleeding all over the place. Ugh. I hate this fence already. I wonder if I should. Well, if I take that nail out and put another one nail in there, it's not going to be as good. All right. Now, this side should actually be free to slide in place. Oh. Gosh dang it. That's not in the right spot. Oh. I could live with that. No, on the other side of that. That's where I want it. Just gonna... Perfect craftsmanship. We're gonna make it all work. What if we keep nailing things in like that? See here, what's for dinner tonight? Dude, I don't know. What do I have? Asparagus, broccoli, leftover steak. Ooh, maybe some pork. I got some pork steaks. What about you? What are you having for dinner? I know you said you're not feeling great, so maybe you might not be having dinner, but you know, yeah, you never know. Sorry I'm so frustrated, by the way. I might call it after I get this section up and work on this more tomorrow. I think I just have a bad attitude today. I'm tired. Didn't sleep well. Yeah, that's gonna hold, I'm sure. See, dude, I literally just had 2 pieces of toast. Well, at least it's something. I'm gonna go around this whole thing with a magnet when I'm done. Oh. Because I'm just not picking things up at the moment. All right. See how much more I can hate myself. Yeah, that's gonna hold definitely for sure. So little tiny staples. Can't barely hit them with a hammer. I ain't holding nothing no more. Okay. Oh, where is, here it is. I just wish that I had a better attitude at the moment. On the bright side, I don't have to go to town in the morning, so that's a plus. Ah! Nice. Why is this being weird? Should have no issues cutting through this whatsoever. Okay. Well, I'm probably still going to need this. Just put that right there. Oh. All right. Oh, that's going to pull it a lot that way, isn't it? How is that even lined up? I'm going to start on this side down here, which means I'm actually going to undo this if I can. Mostly. Oh. Huh. Okay, that's good. That's really going to pull that off kilter. Well, maybe a little bit. Might be just necessary. I think this is good here, yeah. It's interesting because now that I did that, I think if I bring some tightness to the top, it should pull it back up maybe. There's definitely some looseness to the top now. So, no, but this is actually fine, I think, because I should be able to, maybe with the help of this, in theory, should be able to put this here. Maybe don't do that, but do this. I should be able to do something like that. I may need to readdress ow. And do that. Interesting. I don't know why that would have loosened these up, but it did. Like that loosened that up a lot. Look at that. How did that loosen that up? Huh. Like, it loosened this whole thing up. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Oh, wait. Let's get some staples in here before we get too carried away. Oh. Oh. So, I have some questions. Not necessarily questions, but can I take this? So, we got some scrap here. Take this and this. Take one of these. Take my needle nose. Oh, that is. Nope. I probably need some. Yeah, that's too thick. I mean, how would you do that? Here we go. And I have to go in like that. And then push this around. And then go in like that. I mean, that's on there. And then I could tighten that. Twist it around. But I'm gonna need some rust resistant wire for this. So I'll probably go every couple, maybe every two, wrap them together. It'd be nice if they were right on each other, but oh, that's gonna be a lot of work. Rust resistant wire. Or I could just do zip ties. But I think that's a good stopping point for today. I am in need of some relaxation. To be entirely honest, my back hurts. Everything else hurts. I'm dirty. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. Mostly, I'm grumpy. And I do have to, well, I don't know if it's going to happen today, but I got some plants that need to be transplanted. Maybe it'll happen later tonight. And all of the tools that I've left out here. Those will go in the truck. Those will go in the truck. Just don't lose these. Yeah, I need to tighten the bottom down over here. It's good progress. No way. I refuse to believe, but did I pull this way? Is that why it's so loose? How much you want to bet I pulled it that way? Oh my goodness, I did. I pulled it that way several inches. Shoot. No way. How did I manage that? Well, I gotta do something about that. I don't want it to be sitting like this throughout the night, so I have to address this problem. Shouldn't be difficult to address, just a couple of ratchet straps and pull it that way a little bit. I should have known better. I should have knew better. I mean, as soon as I saw that this fence did something weird, I should have known. Cannot believe I didn't notice that. I mean, I did notice it. It's just the actual issue didn't cross my mind. Yeah, I'm not getting frustrated at all. Is this one? Yeah, this one's off too. Yep. Yep. It sure is. I mean, that shouldn't mess this side up. That should actually tighten this up a little bit. I mean, it'll a lot be better once the fence up. It still needs to go this way quite a bit. I'm about to go get my come along, to be honest. Is this going? This top is pretty tight, but this isn't because it's bowing now. Well, I think what I need to do is pull this way. But I don't want it to bow. Though. Well, I'll let it sit throughout the night and kind of see what happens. I did not account for that. What I'll do is I'll get the other side up, tighten that, and then check bonus, and then I'll ratchet them together, maybe. What a nightmare. That's fine. Oh, it's fine. All right, do I have anything else that needs to go down, be picked up? I have these ratchet straps, but I'll come back, grab those, put those in the truck. Actually, I'll grab those and take them down, put them in the truck, come back. Oh. It's kind of an unfortunate situation. I guess it's best that it happened on that side. Man, it's cold. I was gonna wash the truck today, but it's too cold for that. Oh. Huh. Did I not get a notification for that? Oh, I did. Maybe that's the word notification I got earlier. I got stable studs in my pocket, but they could stay in the pocket. All right, guys. It's going to be the end of the stream. I didn't get as far as I wanted to today. We're almost there, though. We learned something new, that apparently tightening these fences absolutely does put enough on this that it'll put this out of whack. So, I mean, that's good to know. Dang. I mean, if this is out of whack, I wonder if that's already out of whack down there. Well, this one could definitely go that way a bit. So, I mean, that's not going to happen because of this. So how out of whack is this? Because maybe I need to do the bottoms first. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Is this out of whack at the moment? Yes, it is. I mean, it is on the outside line. Inside line. Should even itself out. Well, I know what I'm going to watch out for tomorrow. I took 8 foot off of that for this. So I can take an 8 foot off, and then I have to use what's there for a long stretch, right? It doesn't matter how I do it. I think it does some way. Certain combinations of certain numbers not adding up to a total of what you need. Guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I am exhausted. Did I, no, we froze a little bit. Are we still here? Oh,